All right. Attention to the pitch, please. No box. Run for the money. No box. Run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2. This will be your only time run of the morning. No box. Run for the money. Lanes, or actually, excuse me, 3 and 4. No box. Run for the money. Lanes 3 and 4. No box. Run for the money. Lanes 3 and 4. $20 in the lanes. Run for the money. No box. Lanes 3 and 4. Also, we are live on YouTube today, so no more Facebook Live. I will post the live link on my Facebook page. Once again, no box, run for the money. No box, run for the money. Lanes 3 and 4. No box, run for the money. Lanes 3 and 4. $20 in the lanes. No box, run for the money. Lanes 3 and 4. Once again, we are live streaming on YouTube today. My YouTube page, you can find me at Logan Ryan on YouTube. You'll be able to share that link out. Just copy and paste the link from your phone. Post it on Facebook. I have the link posted on my Facebook as well. Attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pits. I need box. Run for the money. Box. Run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Box. Run for the money. $20 in the lanes. Box. Run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, box, run for the money. Box, run for the money, lanes 1 and 2. $20 in the lanes. Box, run for the money, lanes 1 and 2. Yeah, Mike, be very careful with that thing. It's finicky. You got to be careful. Slowly walk away, and hopefully we don't have a stiff breeze come through and knock the 60-footer out again. All right, well, haven't really been paying attention to what we've been going on with Run for the Money so far, so I don't know what it is that we have to beat. I can still announce it as we go. So Tony Citro and David Rudd. This is everybody's only chance to get a time run this morning. Tony Citro, left-hand side, 6:10 is the dial, and right side, David Rudd, 8:20. How about 8:10 or 6:10 with a 0? He left some room open though with the reaction time, so you got to go dead 0 and better than 74 on the tree if you want a shot at the money. David Rudd 22 up front and then 3 above 5. That's no good. So already we're looking for dead 0 and better than a 74 light. Your next pair, Mike Ealing and Randy Snyder. Mike over there on the left side, that red and flame job El Camino, 647. Right side, Randy Snyder, Miss Randy, 638. And the little orange Vega out of Orangevale. Is that why y'all painted the Vega orange, just because you're from Orangevale? Or is that just a coincidence? Well, Mike is eligible for the money as long as he can put it dead 0. And he's not gonna. 653.6 on the 47. Randy's 76 up front, and then 4 above 3. That'll be no good. Next pair, Nish Andrews. 571, the dial-in for the buggy over there on the left side out of Anderson, California. Right side, Henry G. Calls the Mustang stickers. If it, the reason wasn't obvious because he's got stickers plastered all over the side of it. 702 is the number for Henry. Well, 009, that's a good start for Henry. Nish is automatically not eligible for the money. She goes 569.7 on the 71. Henry, 7 flat with a 7 on the 702. So both are no good there. As we're starting to wean out our no box cars. So once again, box, run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2. If you're not here, you are late. Box, run for the money. Lanes 1 and 2. And if you're not here, you are late. Cliff Hall and Henry Roberson. Henry Sr., Big Hen. 12 flat in the Love truck. Cliff left side, 641. 17 up front for Cliffy. And 640 with the 7. 3 thou, too quick, no good. Henry, 888.3 on the 12 flat. David Meyer, left-hand side, 586, the dial-in for the 2001 Cavalier. Right side, Matt Keelman, Washougal, Washington. That's 70 Nova, looks like a stalker. 618, the dial-in for the Nova. See if he kept it tied down this morning or if it's going to do a massive wheel stand and put it on the bumper like it did yesterday morning. Matt, 009 and dead 2, so close We got to be dead 0 or better. David Myers, 29, and then 583.1 on the 586. Next pair, Craig Merrill's left side, 631 for the Camaro. Chase Trimp, right side, 642. How about a 10 and a 003? Craig, 10 up front and 3 thou under, no good. Chase, 3 up front and 2 above 3, no good. Our last contender for the run for the money on the no box side, Michael Terry, the 73 GTO out of Lincoln, California, retired. 696 for the little white GTO. Well, 26 red, so he's not a contender, so we're gonna double check everything and then get back to you on who won the run for the money on the no box side. Box run for the money coming up next. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need D-Gas, David Gas, for your first qualifying session. D-Gas, David Gas to lanes 5 and 6, please. D-Gas, lanes 5 and 6. So far on the box side, Cody Cloud is leading the way, 2 above 3 and 35 on the tree. I can't imagine that's going to stand for much longer. Kayla Zimmerman and Randy Cloud, your next two. 38 and incorrect number in the delay box. Kayla goes 3 above 8, no good. Randy Cloud, 554.1 on the 560, no good. Hey, don't forget, we have TNA shirts and new TNA hats for sale. Go find Jennifer Trimp. I don't know if she's here yet or not, but when she gets here, she'll have a bunch of new TNA shirts and hats. Go pick you up a new fresh TNA swag this weekend. Next pair, Jason Vanderpool and John Carvalho. Jason left side in the dragster, 479. Right side, John, 634 for the Camaro. Jason goes 8 thou too quick. And John, 3 above 4. That'll be no good. Next pair, Tony Fox and Robert Bagley. Tony left side, 487 for the dragster. Right side, Mr. Bagley, the quality scaffolding hot rod, 748. Three above 2 for Tony Fox, that's no good. 2 above 0 for Robert Bagley, and I'm pretty sure that'll put him as the new front runner for the run for the money in box. Andrew Olson and Steve Older. Andrew, 569.6 on the 73, no good. Steve Older goes a 10th above and no good. So it's still Mr. Bagley leading the charge. As we got David Beatty and Eric Wattier. David left side. Beautiful Pontiac GTO, 69 version. Dialed 594. Right side, Eric Wattier, 586 for the Vega. David Beatty is perfect. Eric Wattier is 9 next to him. David is 5 thou under, no good. Eric Wattier is 2 above 0 in 009. So the 009 is a reaction time tiebreaker. So now he'll be in front. Next pair, Danny Cole and Tom Hall. Danny Cole, yesterday's runner-up. 655 over there for the Camaro. For Cole, right side, Tom Hall, 503 in the 04 Mullis Dragster. Tom Hall, 2 above 8. That's no good. Danny Cole, 1 above 3. He is in front now. 3 thou red though, so literally anything green and 1 above 3 is what we're looking for. Robert Crum, Tim Kohler. They're both 11. Crum 642, Kohler 525. Kohler 6 above 1. No good. Robert Crum 1 above 3 and 11 is Jesse's dropping the radio.
Throw that anywhere.
So Robert Crum is now our leader in box. Mike Burnage and Kevin Shearer. Kevin Shearer 1 above 4, no good. Mike Brundage 1 above 2. We're slowly getting there. One pair at a time. We're slowly whittling it down. So now Mike Brundage is in front with a 1 above 2 and 032 on the tree. Your next pair, Dennis Paz and Kelly Shearer. Dennis left side, 645 in the El Camino. Kelly right side, 679. Wheels up and wheels down for Dennis. Kelly's 004. Dennis Paz dead on with a 2. There's what we were looking for. Dennis is your new front runner with a dead 2 and 23 on the tree. Sean Ealing and Chase Trent. Sean left side 636 for the Chop Top Corvette. Bob the Dialer over there looking on, and Chase right side 643. Byron McCullough left side 662. Robert Butler last night's winner right side 556. Although he didn't win in this car yesterday, he won in the Chevelle yesterday. Well, 004 is a good start. 004 in dead 7. Close but no cigar. Byron is 19 and dead 5. Still not close enough. Got to beat the dead 2. I should have D gas in the lanes. D gas, you should be in lanes 5 and 6 for your first qualifier. C gas, Charlie gas, needs you to lanes 3 and 4, please. C gas, Charlie gas, needs you to lanes 3 and 4 for your first qualifier. B gas, Bravo gas, I'll take you to 1 and 2, please. C gas, Charlie gas, lanes 3 and 4. B gas, Bravo gas, lanes 1 and 2. Chris Merrill's Ray Lucas, your last 2 in box. Well, they both got to be better than dead on with a 2 because neither of them were good on the reaction time. Craig goes dead 9. That's no good. Ray way above and no good. So we're going to double check our stats and then hand out some cash. Well, I can tell you that your no box run for the money winner was Tony Citro. He was the only one that put it dead zero. Still trying to figure out the box winner. But Tony Citro won the no box run for the money. That is confirmed. And Dennis Paz is your winner in box. So Tony Citro and Dennis Paz, congratulations. You've already started the day off with a good start and some money in your pocket. So I should have D gas in 5 and 6, C gas in 3 and 4, B gas in 1 and 2, and A gas. You can start thinking about it because you'll be next as soon as D gas is done. So A gas, this is your warning. You're on standby, so start getting ready and start thinking about it.
Hey, Kevin Shear or Andy Taylor, especially Andy Taylor. Check your phone, I texted you. So Kevin, tell Andy to check his phone, or Andy, check your phone and call me or text me back.
All right, D-Gas qualifying, session number 1. First pair, Harold Binsfield and Dave Sullivan. Going the full quarter mile. Looking for 1060. $10.65.2 at 123 for Dave Sullivan. 10:57.9 123 for Harold Binsfield. A little too quick. Junior Stanley and Brian Hughes. Junior Stanley on the right. And that 62 Falcon, Brian Hughes on the left in the Mustang. 10:59.7 125 for Brian Hughes. So close, 3 thou off. Junior Stanley, 10:57.8 121. It looks like it's a little fast today. Dan Fisher and Jimmy DiMartini. Dan Fisher, your winner yesterday in D-Gas. 10:59.7 124 for Dan Fisher. 3 thou too quick. Jimmy, 10:65.9 124. Norm Bergman and Rich Strickfaden. Norm left side in the 66 Mustang. Rich on the right side in a Mariposa, the 73 Camaro. $10:55.9 123 for Norm Bergman. 10:53.0 124 for Rich Strickfaden. Sergio Felipe and Glenn Jacobs. Sergio on the left, the yellow Mustang. Glenn Jacobs on the right in the 75 Monza. 1060 with a 2, 127 for Glenn Jacobs. And Sergio has problems down there. He's going to stop. Oh, maybe not. Well, no, he had to lift. Now he's just kind of coasting down through there. All right, now we got our banner fixed. There we go. Had some technical difficulties on the live stream. Don't worry about it. Last car for D-Gas Frank D'Souza. 63 Nova out of Santa Clara, California. Looks like he's double entered in no box and D-Gas. Moving into C-Gas, step it up a second to 960 index. Our first two out, Ron Coombs and Steve Poplius. Ron over there on the left side, the badass glass, 67 Corvette. Right side, Poplius, the 68 Camaro out of San Jose. Steve Poplius went in deep, which is a big no-no in the pro gas racing side of the world. Ron Coombs, 971.7, 138. Steve, 988.5, 141. Let's move on to our next two, Michael Karate and Chris Robbins. Michael left side, the 1970 Nova. Right side, Robbins at 64 Fairlane. $953.7, 140 for Michael Karate. Chris Robbins, 959.1, 9,000. Too quick at 142 miles an hour. Hey, attention to the pits. A-Gas. A-Gas, Alpha Gas, A-Gas, needed in lanes 5 and 6, please. A-Gas, Alpha Gas, bring him to 5 and 6 for your first qualifying session. George Sue next in the left side, that's 64 Chevelle. Right side, Kent Coombs, 67 Camaro. George Sue, 960 with a 436 miles an hour, puts it dead 4 on that 960 index. That'll put him to the #1 qualifying spot. Kent Coombs, 967.6 at 141. He's going to put him #2, believe it or not. Walter Clevitt and Lee Roberts. Clevitt on the left-hand side out of Loomis, California, the 1971 Barracuda. The right side, Lee Roberts out of Sparks, Nevada, that 41 Ford pickup truck. Oh, and he puts it in deep, which is a no-no. Can't do that. $959.1, $139 for Walter Clevitt. Lee, $988.6 at 120. Your last C gas car, John Friel out of Arbuckle, California, the 67 Nova over there. Nice car, man. I'm a fan of the Chevy 2s, bro. I like me a good-looking Chevy 2. $926.3, $144. Way too quick for John Friel. Knock some timing out of that thing. We're going to move it on to B gas now. Move it up another second to 860 in the quarter mile. First pair out, Vincent Reale on the left-hand side in the 71 Nova. Right here out of Sacramento, California, and Ken Sazy on the right side out of Citrus Heights, the 1970 Nova. And what is this monstrosity of a golf cart? Right. $863.9, $156 for Ken Sazy. Decent pass. Vincent Reale, $853.3, $185. So he's definitely better than he was yesterday because he was really sitting around like the 870s range and couldn't really do anything with it. So good to see him on the other side of the index there. He can work with that. Bill Anderson and Brian Franks. Bill Anderson on the left-hand side, call him the hillbilly out of Copperopolis, the 1968 Camaro. Well, they're both 68 Camaros, and they're both black, so like I don't even know. The black Camaro on the left side. Bill Anderson. Brian Franks, the black Camaro on the right side. $872, $132 for Brian Franks. And Bill Anderson, 911 with a 154. Once again, I need A gas. A gas to the lanes, please. A gas, lanes 5 and 6. A gas to the lanes 5 and 6, please. Mike Gillespie and Carl Weisenhunt. Gillespie on the left side, the 63 Nova, Roy's Racing Engines on board, the retired firefighter out of Concord, California. Carl Weisenhunt on the right side, the 1964 Fairlane. Burko Berry Redwood Lumber on the side of that hot rod. Yesterday's winner in B-Gas. $866.8, $155 for yesterday's winner, Mike Gillespie. $853.7, $157. Rich Zondervan and Chris Torres. Your next two. Zondervan on the left-hand side, the Taco Bravo. Chevelle over there, the red and black machine. Out of San Jose on the right side, Chris Torres out of Princeton, California, the 1968 Camaro. With a big blower. Strapped to the top of that big block Chevy 540 cubic inch Bullet. Zondervan, 855.4, 158. Torres had a little bit of tire shake at the start, 905.2, 154. And that'll bring up our last competitor in B-Gas, Miguel Lomas out of Fremont, 32 Bantam. Normally an NE2 car, but we allow the altereds in our Pro Gas Association. 0:19 reaction time up front. Get down there to the long track, 8:64.4, 154. And that'll wrap it up for B gas. We got A gas in the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Take a moment to say what's up to our chat bleachers. Live streaming on YouTube, courtesy of Drag Race Machine. What's up, Barn? Mr. Barn, I'm pretty sure, has watched every single live stream on YouTube for drag racing, whether it's Motor Mania, Bang Shift, Us, Drag Race TV, all of them. He's in every single one. Hey, we got Girl Scout cookies for sale over there next to the snack bar. It's that time of the year. I'm about to go get me some Thin Mints. Snack bar's open too. Snack bar's open. We got Girl Scout cookies for sale over there. Go see Miss Jen Trimp for TNA shirts. We got new TNA hats. Get you some TNA swag. So your Girl Scout cookie of choice says a lot about your personality. That's what I've come to find out. Like, Personally, I like the thin mints. My wife thinks they're disgusting. She doesn't like mint. She's not a fan of the mint stuff. So, what are the peanut butter ones called? Is that what they're called? Yeah, the peanut butter patties. Oh, isn't there one like Do-si-dos? Oh, caramel. Did what they change all the names? Ah. All right, A-gas. Coming at you. Got a couple of these guys here today. I guess some of them went home yesterday because I only see 4. We had 6 yesterday. So Dave Fulfer and Cliff Boyles. Dave Fulfer, yesterday's winner. Over on the left side, the 63 split window Corvette. Right side, Cliff Boyles, the 1953 Studebaker. Stepping it up one more time. One more second, 760 quarter mile index. Attention in the pits, please. I need no box, round number 1. No box, round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. No box, round number 1, lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round number 1, lanes 3 and 4. Fulfer and Boyles, 761.7, 180 miles an hour for Dave Fulfer, starting off on the right foot. Cliff Boyles, 776.5, 174. Your next 2 and your last 2. Ron Connor and Weasel Anders. Once again, no box, round number 1, no box, round number 1, need you to lanes 3 and 4. First round, no box, round number 1, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Bring it on down. Ron Connor over there, the left-hand side out of Redwood Valley, the 63 Corvette, the Humpin' Pumpkin, with a big old blower sticking out the hood. Right side, Weasel Anders. Roy's Racing Engines hot rod, Roy Castagnetto built car. The Juggers Racing Team, the 1966 Chevy out of southern San Francisco. Little bit of tire shake for Weasel, had to pedal it. Connor gets down through there, 724.7, 185 miles an hour. Gonna have to change the blower pulley. Holy smokes, a little too quick. Weasel, 757.5, 181 miles an hour. He was still too quick, and he got there second by nearly 4/10. What's up? Oh, we got Warsaw, Poland in the house on the live feed. How about you? Well, that's going to wrap it up for our gas qualifying. Once again, I need no box to the lanes, please. No box, round number 1 to lanes 3 and 4. No box, round number 1 to 3 and 4. Bring it on down. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. We're going to start sending some cars down the racetrack for a lot of money, but first we have some business to attend to, so if you would please rise and remove your caps for the playing of the most beautiful song in the world, the United States National Anthem. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go racing for some big money. We'll see how much it is after we get through first round, but it should be about the same as yesterday. First pair, no box. Round number 1. Here we go. Stephanie Paz and Eric Dukas, your first two. Stephanie left-hand side, 608 is the dialing for that Paz Performance 68 Chevy Nova right side. Eric Dukas out of Fallon, Nevada, the 78 Firebird, 661. One of them's in some trouble. Wind light says Stephanie Paz takes it, missed the tree big time, but she puts it dead one. Eric Dukas was 19 up front, 4 thou under to take 42 thou finish line. Needed to tighten up that finish line a little bit by 4 thou, no good. Stephanie Paz moves on. Your next pair, Pete Verdagel. I caught myself a little earlier that time. Every time it's getting better. Pete left side, 589. Zach Ealing on the right side, 713. They get down there, wind light. Zach Ealing, 21 and 2 above 1 to get there at 10th as Pete missed it big time. Goes almost a second above. Maybe had some issues, no good. Christopher Martin and Michael Terry, your next two. Chris left side in the Corvette, 637 is the dialing for the 07 C6 Corvette out of Brentwood, California. Right side, Michael Terry, 696. The dialing for the 73 GTO out of Lincoln. Martin's already in, ready to rock and roll. Michael puts both bulbs on. Red light start, Michael Terry. Christopher Martin gonna move on. 29 and 2 above 2, moving on round number 2. Michael Terry was big red and 11th thou under, no dice. Nick Bublitz and Tom Marchesano. The Bublitz, the Sonoma Raceway track manager out there in Napa out of Rohnert Park. The 94 Corvette, 835 the dial-in. For Bublitz, right side, Tom Marchesano, 621. For the Camaro out of Roseville. Advanced Metal finishing on board. Big head start going to Nick in the streetcar. Tom gonna try to hawk him down. Red light start for Tom Marchesano, and then he blows the tires off. And Nick got a gift because he was dead late. He goes dead one, though, so he had the dial in right, but here's a beginning of the day present from Tom Marchesano. To be fair, Tom didn't really get that great of a burnout, so maybe that's what that had to do with, but next pair, Dennis Paz and Scott Simpson. Dennis Paz, the left-hand side out of Stockton, that's 65 El Camino, dialed 645. Right side, Scott Simpson on the scooter out of Redding, California, 583. Wheels up and wheels down for Dennis. 4th thou separate him. Wind light, Dennis Paz 36 and 4 above 4. To get there first to 10th as Scott Simpson was 40 up front and way above. No good. Your next pair, Jay Griner and Bill Combest. Jay left side, 660 the number for the 74 Ventura. Out of Southern San Francisco, right side, Bill Combest, 640 the dial in out of Ego, the 2000 Hayabusa. Oh boy, this one's about to be ugly. Wind light, Jay Grinder, 004 and 5 above to get there 3/10 as Bill Combest missed it big time and then puts it 2/10 above and no good. Jeff LaSalle and Junior Stanley, your next two. Junior Stanley over here on the right side, that white 62 Falcon, Napa Valley Paving, on board out of Vacaville, California. Left side, Jeff LaSalle, 641. The number for the Cloverdale-based 67 Dodge RT. Had the motor out of that thing for most of the year last year. Got the motor back in it just in time for this season. Advantage left side. Wind light left side on the double breakout. Jeff LaSalle 009 and 4th thou under to get there 4th thou. Junior Stanley is 24 up front, breaks it out 15th thou to be behind 4. No good. Cliff Hall, John Carvalho, your next two. Cliffy left side 642 for the 64 Falcon out of Carmichael. Right side, John Carvalho 636. The number for the 67 Camaro, our Friday night gambler winner. Over here on the near lane. Red light start for John Carvalho by 14 thou. Cliff gonna move on 12 and 19 thou under. John 14 red and 5 thou under, no good. Cliff moving on around number 2. David Meyer, Robert Bagley, your next two. David on the left side, 583, the number for the, we'll call that a pewter color Cavalier over there. Robert Bagley, right side, 751. The number for the Quality Scaffolding Incorporated, 74 Vega. Must be a Star Wars fan. Or The Mandalorian, I don't know. I know people that have watched The Mandalorian and not all the Star Wars movies, so. Red light start for Robert Bagley. Big red light. David Meyer gonna move on. 33 up front and dead 1 out the back door. Danny Cole, Sean Stanley Jr., your next 2. Left side, Danny Cole, 655. Parrish Family Dental and HD Parts Sales on board. That's 69 Camaro over there. Right side, Sean Stanley Jr., 645 for the 69 Camaro. Couple 69 Camaros. Vastly different, though. Oh boy, one of them's in trouble. Win light, Danny Cole 17 and 1 above 7. Sean Stanley missed it big time. Goes 638.4 on the 645. Got their first 7th out, but mathematically ineligible. Attention to the pits, please. I need box round number 1. Box round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2. Box round number 1, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box round number 1. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Don Momai and David Rudd. Don left side, 579. David right side, 822. 3 thou red for the Nova. David Rudd bows out round number 1. Momai gonna move on. 578.4 on the 579. 6 thou under. Tony Citro and Bob Beals. Citro left side, 610. Well, I mean, since he had a 610 dial in when he went dead 0 to win the run for the money, so figure might as well keep the 610 on there, right? In the Camaro on the left. Right side, Bob Beals. The 92 Mustang, 758. Red light start for Bob Beals by 17 thou. Win light Tony Citro, 6076 on the 610. Once again, box round number 1. Box round number 1. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Box round number 1 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Robert Butler and Matt Keelman, your next 2. Butler, left side, 612 for the 66 Chevelle over there. Last night's winner in that car, actually. Right side, Matt Keelman, 621 out of Washougal, Washington, the 1970 Nova. Red light start by 1 thou for Matt Keelman. Robert Butler, 27 and 1 above 4. To move on to round 2, Matt Keelman is 1 thou red and 25 thou under. Randy Snyder and Norm Bergman. Snyder left side, 644 for the Orange Vega. Right side, Norm Bergman, 664 for that baby blue Mustang. Elliott and Sons Roofing helping out that program. What's up, Miss Tracy? Yeah, we miss you guys. I hope Cooper's doing well. I'm sure you guys will be out here soon. Red light start, Norm Bergman by 16 thou. Randy Snyder going to move on, 638.0 on the 644. Bergman goes 4 above 3 and no good. Mike Ealing and Bob Stanley. Ealing On the left-hand side at a Roanoke Park in the 65 El Camino. Icon Pistons, Mickey Thompson tires, and Dice converters on board. 647 over there on the left side. Bob Stanley on the right side. 717. Not entirely sure what just happened there, but Mike Ealing gonna take the win. 22 and 3 under. Bob Stanley left before the tree was even close to being activated. I think he left when Mike was still staging. Manny Santos and Henry Roberson. Manny on the left side, 645, the 2012 Suzuki. Right side, Henry G, 702 for the Mustang. Red light start for Manny Santos. Henry gonna move on, 26 and dead 5. 31 total there for Henry, moving on to round number 2. Robert Crum, left-hand side. Your Division 7 Pro champion from last year, 643 the dial-in for the Nova over there. Top-notch Northwest windows and TNA Race Club on board. That's 63 Nova. Right side, not on file. 620 is the number for the gray Nova over here. $20,000 separate them. Win light. Robert Crum, 33 dead 1 to get behind 2/10. Right side was 13 up front and a ton under. Nish Andrews and Chris Erickson, a front engine dragster and an altered. Coming up next, Nish on the left-hand side, 568. The dial in for that 23 Model T altered over there out of Anderson, California. Chris Erickson over here on the right side out of Gustine. I never know which one it is. Gustine. The front engine dragster, small block 350. Going 547, allegedly. Win light says Nish Andrews. 3 above 1 to get there, 2 thou. Chris Erickson had the better reaction time, was 4 above 7 and 2 thou behind when it's all said and done. No good. Chase Trimp and Henry Roberson. Big Hen. Hen Sr. Big Hen on the right side, 873, the number for the 74 Love Truck. Right or left side, Chase Trimp, 640 the dial in for the 69 Opal. He went deep yesterday in the rounds. Once again, I need box round number 1 to the lanes. Box round number 1 to the lanes. If you're not here, you're late. Red light start for Big Hen. Chase Trimp gonna move on, 22 and 3 thou under. And our buy run for round number 1 in no box, Craig Marilees. The guy with the delay box and trans brake set up in a Tesla. Yep, that's the guy that turned a Tesla into a Super Pro car racing a Camaro with a small block 350 in it. He said that he is testing for the spring fling because he can't bring the Tesla to the fling, so he's got to race the Camaro. And the car shut off. Well, good thing you had a bye. So we should have box round number 1 in the lanes. I'm going to go ahead and call D-Gas. D-Gas, David Gas for your second qualifier. D-Gas, David Gas for your second qualifying session. To lanes 5 and 6, please. D-Gas, David Gas, lanes 5 and 6 for your second qualifying session, please. D-Gas, David Gas, lanes 5 and 6, please. What's up? Let's see. Tracy? Oh, I'm sure he will. I'm sure as he's able to, he'll be chomping at the bit to get back in the dragster in the Mustang or whatever he can get his hands on. What's up, Randy Johnson? You are welcome. Thank you to everybody who is watching the live stream. How about this one for a first round matchup? Round number 1 box coming at you. We got a heater. Dennis Paz on the left-hand side. 646 is the number for the El Camino out of Stockton. Right side, Brian Camp out of Pacifica, California. The 2000 Sacramento chassis dragster, 485. Brian said he's testing for the fling also. He normally brings the dragster when he goes out there, even though he races his little streetcar Camaro at our normal points races. He brings the dragster out for special occasions. Oh, one of them's in trouble. Win light, Dennis Paz, 11, 1 above 3 to get their 38th out. Brian missed it a little bit, 053 and dead 9. No good. Next pair, John Carvalho and Kevin Shearer. John, left side, 635 for the Camaro. Right side, Kevin Shearer, 447. He's got that hashtag Cooper Chun Strong sticker on the scoop. All those Division 7 or Division 6 guys like to stick together. Oh, it's nasty. 5 thou separate them. Win like Kevin Shearer. 008, 1 above 2 to get behind 43 thou. John was 003 at the hit. Breaks it out. 632.4 on the 635. Kevin Shearer moving on. 20 total. Your next pair, Pete Verdegal. I got it that time without having to catch myself. I told you it's getting better. Pete Verdegal left side, 589, and Kelly Shearer on the right side in the S dime, 676. Double red light start, one of those true start things. Win light's gonna go to Kelly Shearer. 11 red and a ton under. Pete is 16 red and 1 above 7, but Kelly Shearer gonna move on. Randy Cloud and David Beatty. Randy left side, 555 the dial-in for the 98 Mustang, the L&M transmission machine over there. Right side, David Beatty, 5 and 93 for the 69 GTO. Pontiac Power, too. $25 thou separate them. Win light, David Beatty, 32 above 9 to get their 30 thou at the finish line. Randy Cloud missed it to be 55 and 3 above 4, no good. Andrew Olson and Eric Wattier. Andrew Olson left side, 570 the dial in for the EFI Expert 1970 Camaro. Catch him racing on the national and divisional schedule in Super Gas and Super Street. Right side, Eric Wattier, 588 for the Vega. Red light start for Andrew Olson, and it is just not his weekend. 006 red and 1 above 3 for Olson. Eric Wattier is 17 and 3 above 3. Andrew's gonna have to hit the buyback money again. Cody Cloud and Tom Hall. Cody on the left side, 623. In the 64 Falcon, right side, Tom Hall, 505. The dial in for the 04 Mullis chassis dragster. One of them's in some trouble. Win light, right side. Tom Hall, 25, dead 4. To get their 19th thou. Cody Cloud missed it. Breaks it out, 14th thou to be no good. Tom Hall moving on. Sean Ealing and Steve Older. Sean left side, 635, the number for the Haas Woodworking 91 Corvette. Out of Rohnert Park, Bob Langston doing the dialing. Over there for the Ealing machine, right side, Steve Older out of Concord. The 69 Chevelle, dial 652. Problems for Older, so Sean Ealing is just going to lift. He's 25 on the tree and then 4 above 2. Getting out of it. Steve Older had major issues way late and way above the dial, and so no good. Byron McCullough and Tim Kohler. Byron on the left side, 663, another one of those Bob Langston tuned machines. Out of Petaluma, the 67 Camaro. Right side, Tim Kohler, 526. For the runner out of Lodi. 68 Camaro, 632 cubic inch big block. Kohler turns it 2 thou red and puts it 5 above 3. Byron is 007 and 2 above 3. So he puts a solid lap together. Byron moving on. Tony Fox and Robert Butler. Tony over there left side, 490 the island for the Oroville-based 03 undercover chassis dragster. Right side, Butler, 557 for the 73 Corvette, or excuse me, Camaro, 73 Camaro. Uh-oh. Advantage left side, win light left side. Tony Fox, 007, 2 above 5, take 15th out finish line. Butler is 34 up front, 1 above 3, and no good. Tony Fox moving on. Kayla Zimmerman and Robert Crum. Kayla left side, 488 for the 06 Spitzer chassis dragster. The rent-a-ride over there. Right side, Robert Crum. 642 for the 63 Nova. As the day goes on and Crum starts to go more rounds, he goes from Robert Crum to Bob Crumley. But we're not at that stage of the day yet, so he's still Robert Crum. Advantage right side, win light right side. Crum 13 dead, 3 to be 16 total. Zimmerman missed it big time, puts a 3 thou under, mathematically ineligible. Crum moving on. Mike Brundage and Jason Vanderpool. Here's a good one right here. Brundage on the left-hand side, 495 the number for the 01 Sacramento chassis dragster out of Palo Cedro. Jason Vanderpool right side, 477. Couple of them Reading runners up there at Reading Motorsports Park. 14 thou separate them. Winlight, Vanderpool, 11, 2 above 3. Gonna feed Brundage 17 thou as he's 25 and 8 thou under. Brundage needed to take 9 thou or less. Danny Cole and Larry Geese. Cole left side, 656. Geese over here on the right side, the 95 Daytona, 569. Once again, I need D-Gas to lanes 5 and 6, please. D-Gas to 5 and 6. Winlight, Larry Geese, 13, dead 1 to be 14 total. Danny Cole is 19, 5 thou under, and was taking nothing. He's mathematically ineligible. Should have D-Gas in the lanes. I will take C-Gas, Charlie Gas to lanes 3 and 4. C-Gas, Charlie Gas, lanes 3 and 4, please. C-Gas, lanes 3 and 4. B-Gas, Bravo Gas, lanes 1 and 2. B-Gas, Bravo Gas, lanes 1 and 2. Chris Schmidt and Chase Trimp. Or it could be, I think it's Eric Schmidt. I have to find his tech card. One of the Schmidts over there in the Vega 602. Trimp on the right side, 642. Red light, Chase Trimp by 16 thou. Schmidt gonna move on, 13 and 3 above 1. Craig Merrilies and Robert Bagley, your final 2 in box. 631 over there for Chris, or Craig. Right side Bagley, 751. Thou separate them. Winlight, Merrilies, 19, dead 5. It'll be 24 total. Bagley's 008 and 7 thou under, took 23 thou stripe. No good. That's going to wrap it up for box round number 1. I should have D-Gas in the lanes. C-Gas, Charlie Gas, and B-Gas, Bravo Gas. You have been called. C-Gas to lanes. Just throw that anywhere. C-Gas to lanes 3 and 4. B-Gas to lanes 1 and 2. Hey, we still got some leftover cupcakes. I think Jen just put them down there on the table, maybe? I don't know what she did with them. Don't forget, we got TNA hats or new TNA hats and more TNA shirts. If you want some TNA swag, go find Jen. She'll hook you up. Snack bar's open. They got Girl Scout cookies over there. D-Gas qualifying session number 2. Jimmy DiMartini and Rich Strick fade in. DiMartini 10:59.4, 125. Rich 10:55.3, 126. So Jimmy's going to stay where he is, and Rich is going to stay where he is. Glenn Jacobs and Harold Binsfield. Glenn, your number 1 qualifier. Harold, your number 8 qualifier. $10.58.0 for Glenn Jacobs. $10.61.8 for Harold Binsfield. That's going to improve him from number 8 to number 2. Big jump. Junior Stanley and Norm Bergman. Junior, left side, number 9 qualifier in the 62 Falcon. Bergman on the right side, your number 10 qualifier in the Mustang. Junior, 10:43.6, just a bit outside. Norm, 10:65.0, 123. That'll improve him from number 10 to number 4. Dan Fisher and Frank D'Souza. Dan Fisher, yesterday's winner out of Redwood City over there in the 64 Fairlane. Left side, number 9 qualifier. Right side, D'Souza. The 63 Nova, your number 3 qualifier. $10.58.0, 124 for Dan Fisher. Frank D'Souza, 10.64.4, 124. Neither will improve. Brian Hughes and Dennis Paz. Dennis is an animal, man. He's racing box, no box, and D-gas, apparently. He's just doing all of it. Brian, your number 8 qualifier in the left lane, your 65 Mustang. Dennis in the right. In the El Camino. Dennis Paz, first quarter-mile rip of the weekend, 10.60 with a 4. Brian Hughes goes 10.59.0, but Dennis Paz at 118 miles an hour, that thing was just... So Dennis goes number 2. And then Dave Sullivan, your last one. Dave Sullivan, 10.60 with a 9. So he's going to go number 3. That's going to wrap it up for D-Gas. So your D-Gas qualifying order is going to go Glenn Jacobs, number 1. Dennis Paz, number 2. Dave Sullivan, 3. Harold Binsfield, 4. Frank D'Souza, 5. Norm Bergman, 6. Jimmy DiMartini, 7. Sergio Felipe, 8. Brian Hughes, 9. Dan Fisher, 10. Junior Stanley, 11. And Rich Strickfaden rounding out the field in number 12. Moving on to C-Gas now. Chris Robbins and Ron Coombs. Looking for 960. $961.8, 142 for Ron Coombs. That'll improve him from number 3 to number 2. He's going to jump up 1 spot. Ken Coombs and Michael Karate. Coombs on the left side, the 67 Camaro, your number 3 qualifier now. Karate right side, number 8 in the 70 Nova. 961.9, 131 for Michael Karate. 956.1, 142. So Kent Coombs will not improve. Karate is going to go from number 8 to number 3. Walter Clevitt and George Sue. Clevitt on the left side, number 8 qualifier, went 959.1. Sue on the right side in the Chevelle went 960 with a 4. $962.2, 137 for Sue. He was not going to improve. Clevitt, 955.6, 139. He will not improve. Steve Papalias and John Friel. Steve on the left side, number 5 qualifier. John Friel on the right side, number 9. $963.6, 142 for Papalias, and that'll improve him. 10 flat with a 7 for John Friel. And so they went from a 926 to a 10 flat. So if you just hit the middle there, that would be good. So, qualifying order for Seagas going to look like this. George Sue, number 1. Ron Coombs, number 2. Michael Karate, 3. Steve Papalias, 4. Kent Coombs, 5. Lee Roberts, 6. John Friel, 7. Chris Robbins, 8. And Walter Clevitt, number 9. We got B-Gas coming up next. All right, so just a heads up, box and no box, we are going back to our normal buyback program, first or second round. Yesterday, unfortunately, we had the time constraint, so we can only do first round. But today, we're going back to our normal first or second round buyback. So if you won first round, you lose second round, you can buy back into third round. If you lost first round, you can buy back into second round. But if you lose again second round, that's it. You only get one buyback. I think a majority of you guys know how it works. So with that being said, I will take no box. No box. Round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4. No box. Round number 2 to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box. Round number 2, lanes 3 and 4. Potential buy for round number 2 of no box is Jay Greiner. All right, B gas. Making their second qualifying session, Brian Franks and Bill Anderson, the Hillbilly. Anderson on the right side at a Copperopolis, your number 6 qualifier, went 9:11, so they got to figure something out. Brian Franks over on the left side, 8:72.3, number 4 qualifier, much closer than Bill Anderson is, but both of them still need to make some adjustments. $861.01.51 for Bill Anderson. That's the adjustment they were looking for. Brian Franks not far off, 867.1.143. So Bill Anderson gonna go number 1. Franks gonna go number 5. Ken Sazy and Mike Gillespie. Sazy left side, the 1970 Nova, your number 2 qualifier. Mike Gillespie over here on the right side. The Roy's Racing Engines 63 Nova. Qualified number 8 currently. .860 with a 4, 157 miles an hour for Gillespie. 853, 858 for Sazy. So he will not improve, but Gillespie is going to go number 1 and bump Bill Anderson out. Rich Zondervan, 862.8, 159. Gonna go number 3. Chris Torres and Miguel Lomas. Chris Torres left side. Number 8 qualifier in that 68 Camaro. Right side, Miguel Lomas, number 5 qualifier. That 32 Bantam Roadster. .859.6, 154 for Miguel Lomas. So he's not going to improve, but he got a lot closer to that 860 than his previous pass. Chris Torres, 856.1, 158. He's not going to improve qualifying wise, but he also got a lot closer to that 860 index. And our last B gas car of the session, Carl Weisenhunt, the 64 Fairlane, currently qualified number 6. .007 out the hole. 857.9 or 851.9. 157 for Carl Weisenhunt, so he's going to stay number 6. So your qualifying order for B gas goes as followed. Mike Gillespie, number 1. Bill Anderson, 2. Rich Zondervan, 3. Ken Stacey, 4. Miguel Lomas, 5. Carl Weisenhunt, 6. Brian Frank, 7. Chris Torres, 8. Vincent Reale, 9. Moving into no box, and we're going to start with a heater. Chase Shrimp and Henry Roberson, your first 2 out. Chase, left side, 639. Henry, right side, 702. Chase turns it 8 thou red. Henry moving on, 14 dead, 1, 15 total. Windlight, Tony Citro, 18. And 6 above is Manny Santos was 14 and had issues. No good. Stephanie Paz, 608, the island for the Nova. Over there on the left-hand side. Eric Dukas, right side, 660. Nice and big on the passenger side window. Nicole thanks you. Uh-oh. Right side in control. Windlight, right side. Eric Dukas, 22 and 2 above 5. Steph missed it. Goes 1 above 5. No good. Next pair, John Carvalho, left side, 633 is the number. For the Mazdas Plus, 67 Camaro. Right side, Don Momai. The righty 38 Racing, 38 Chevy Sedan. Red light start, Don Momai by 13th thou. Windlight, Carvalho, 17 and 7 thou under. Robert Bagley, Zach Ealing. Your next 2, Bagley left side, 751. Ealing right side, 712. $14th thou red for Robert Bagley. Zach Ealing gonna move on, 16 and 2 above 5. Nick Bublitz and Bob Beals. Nick left side, 836 is the dial-in for the Corvette. Right side, Bob Beals, 760 for the Mustang. Brake lights for Bublitz, wind light for Bob Beals, 37 and 4 above 6. Bublitz missed it. Puts it 8 thou under to take 41 thou to be no good. Next pair, Jeff LaSalle and Michael Terry. LaSalle, excuse me, left side, 641. 67 Dodge RT, right side, Michael Terry, 695 for the GTO. Red light start for Michael Terry. Win light Jeff LaSalle, 30 and 1 above 1. LaSalle moving on. David Meyer and David Rudd. Your next two. Meyer left side, 582 for the Cavalier. Rudd right side, 818 for the Nova. $16,000 separate them. Brake lights on for Rudd. Wind light goes to David Meyer, 28 dead 0. David, 12 up front, had the reaction time advantage and then breaks it out. 16,000 to take 32,000. No good. Christopher Martin and Norm Bergman. Chris left side 638, Bergman right side 666. Right side in control, wind light right side, Norm Bergman 17, 3 above 6. Christopher missed it on the let go. Puts it 4 above 5 to be no good. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need box. Round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Box, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, round number 2, lanes 1 and 2. Danny Cole, Scott Simpson. Danny Cole left side, 655. Scott Simpson right side, 595. $4,000 separate them. Win light, Danny Cole, 12 and dead 9. Scott Simpson, 008. And a 10th under, 9 hun under to get there nearly a 10th. Had plenty of room to work with, but Danny Cole moving on. Cliff Hall and Big Hen, Henry Roberson Sr. Cliff left side, 642. For the Falcon, right side, Henry Roberson, 873. Win like Cliff Hall. That was just a not pretty race. Cliff is 654.3 on the 642 to get their 700. Lifting. Henry missed it on the reaction time and the dial in. No good. Cliff Hall moving on. Car number 7412 needs you to the time slip booth, please. Car number 7412 needs you at the time slip booth, please. Dennis Paz and Robert Crum. Here's a good one right here. Dennis left side, 645. Crum right side, 6:45. Red light, Robert Crum, and he needed all of it. Dennis is 005. Oof. And way under. They're both pretty far under. Dennis 641.6 on the 645. Crum 643.6 on the 645. Win light. Dennis pause. Tom Marchesano and Randy Snyder, your next two. Tom, left-hand side, 621 for the 69 Camaro, advanced metal finishing. Driver out of Roseville. Right side, Randy Snyder out of Orangevale, the 73 Vega, 640. Once again, I need box round number 2. Box round number 2 to the lanes, please. Double red light start. Win light's gonna go to Randy. 16 red and 3 above 2 is Tom. Left way early. And 6:15.8 on the 621. Craig Merrilees and Junior Stanley, your next two. Merrilees left side, 631. Stanley right side, 670. Red light start for Merrilees, win light. Goes to Junior Stanley, 44, and around 500 under. Merrilees 12 red and 28.8 on the 31. Would be no good. Mike Ealing, Sean Stanley Jr. Ealing, left side, 643. For the El Camino right side, Sean Stanley Jr., 634. For the Camaro. Neither one was stellar on the tree, but Mike Ealing, 644.8 on the 643, one above 8 to move on. Sean missed it on the leg go, breaks it out, 631 on the 634, took 29, no good. Nish Andrews and Matt Keelman. Andrews left side, 570 for the altered, right side, Keelman. The Nova. Out of Washougal, Washington, 620. Big wheel stand out of the Nova, but the red light start for Matt Keelman by 1 thou, and that one's gonna hurt. Because Nish missed it. Puts it 5 thou under to be no good. Washington having a tough time today. Jay Griner, your legal buy run. In no box, 633 for the Ventura. $12 out the hole. And 2 hun under out the back door for a grinder, and that's going to end no box. Box is next. First pair out of box, John Carvalho, Brian Camp. Carvalho left side, 633. Cam right side, 485. Red light start, Brian Cam. Win light, John Carvalho, 003, dead 0. How about 3 total for Carvalho? There you go. Cam is 16 red and 1 above 6, no good. Tony Fox, Tim Kohler, your next 2. Fox left side, 491 is the number for the undercover dragster out of Oroville. Right side, Tim Kohler out of Lodi. 530 for the 86 Camaro over here on the tower side. Win light, Tony Fox, 21 and 2 above 0. Tim is 13 and 19 thou under to get there, 47 thou. Fox moving on. Robert Bagley and Kevin Shearer, your next 2. Kevin and Kelly Shearer trying to hold it down for D6 right now. Bagley over there left side, 751 to dial in for the Vega. Shearer over here on the right side, 448 for the Mondin chassis dragster. Red light start, Robert Bagley. Win light, Kevin Shearer, 003 and 15 thou under for Shearer, moving on around number 3. Attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pits. D Gas, David Gas, needs you to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. D Gas, David Gas, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 1. Cody Cloud, Eric Wattier, win light, Eric Wattier, 57, dead 0. Cody, 32 up front, breaks it out 12 thou to take 37 thou. No good. Sean Ealing and Kelly Shearer. Ealing left side, 634. Shearer right side, 674. Oh, it's nasty. 8 thou separate and win like Kelly Shearer, 14 and dead 7 to take 12 thou. Ealing is 006 and 2 above 7 to be no good. 12 thou behind when it's all said and done. Kelly Shearer moving on. Larry Geese and Jason Vanderpool. Geese, left side, 568 the dial in. Over there on the left side. Or, excuse me, it's Geezy. I was told it is Larry Geezy. Vanderpool, right side, in the dragster, 478. Red light, Jason Vanderpool. By 7th out, win light, Larry Geezy, 17. And 565.4 on the 568. Moving on to round number 3. Pete Vertigal and Tom Hall. I've been told it's Vertigal now. I don't know. I can't keep up. Pete left side, 589. Tom Hall over here on the right side, the tower side, 505. Eleventh out, separate him, advantage right side, win light left side on the double breakout, Pete Vertigal. 11 and 14th out under to get their 5th out. Tom Hall is 22 and 20th out under. Needed to get behind another 20th out, and he did not, so win light Pete Vertigal. Danny Cole and David Beatty. Cole, left side, 655. Beatty, right side, 594. Oh, how about this pair in the water box? Andrew is not making it easy for himself. Double red light start. Win light's going to go to Danny Cole. 1 thou red and dead 1. He was almost a 1 total. And David Beatty puts it 20 red and 2 above 8 to be no good. This pair right here, how about you? Andrew Olson and Robert Butler both lost first round, so they can't buy back again. Andrew left side, 571. Butler right side, 557. Left side in control, win light, right side, Robert Butler, 40 and 1 above 1. Cut Andrew loose. Andrew's 27 and 13th out under to take 37th out finish line, and it has been a rough weekend for the Olson camp. Chase Trimp and Randy Cloud. Chase left side, 640. Right side, Randy Cloud, 556. $22 thou separated him. Advantage left side, a win light left side. Chase Trimp, 22, 3 above 6 to cut Randy loose. Randy's 44. And 22 thou under to take 36 thou finish line. Chase Trimp moving on. Here's another good one. Dennis Paz and Robert Crum. Paz left side, 643. Crum right side, 642. Red light start, Robert Crum. Dennis Paz, 008 and dead 6. Be 14 total as Crum is 28 red and 1 above 2. So Crum will buy back in Super Pro. Once again, D-Gas, David Gas, need you to the lanes, please. D-Gas, David Gas, need you to the lanes, please, for first round. Kayla Zimmerman and Eric Schmidt. Kayla left side, 488. The All Forms Express tracks are over there on the left-hand side. Schmidt, right side, 601 for the Vega. Win like Kayla Zimmerman, 47 and 6 thou wonders. Chris Schmidt turns a 10 thou red. No good. Next pair, Mike Brundage and Craig Merrilees. Brundage, left-hand side, 494 for the Dragster. Right side, Merrilees, 629 in the Camaro. Oh boy, hide the sharp objects. Craig is 7 thou red and 5 above 5. Brundage is having delay box issues and puts it dead 4 anyway, but that is tough. And your buy run for box, Byron McCullough. 663 on the window. .008 up front, and oof, 658.9 on the 663. That's going to wrap it up for round number 2 of box. Should have D-Gas ready to rock and roll. Thank you, everybody, tuning into the live feed once again. In order to find the live feed, you need to go to YouTube. You can either type in TNA, T and, like the symbol and A, March to the Money, or Sacramento Raceway will probably work, or you can find my YouTube channel at Logan Ryan on YouTube. You know, it is lunchtime. It has been for a minute, so go hit up the Sacramento Raceway snack bar. And I recommend the Racer Bowl. It's a bowl with French fries, chili, cheese, and hot dogs. And we're at the racetrack, so if you have a diet, just forget about it. Go get you a Racer Bowl. Go get you some Girl Scout cookies over there, too. And, you know, you would think that being double-entered already between box and no box was, like, enough, you know? Dennis is like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm going to get into D-gas, too. He's like, I'm bored. And then he goes out there. He gets one qualifying hit. Goes number one. Off the rip. And Dennis is still currently triple entered. He's still in box, he's still in no box, and he's about to make his first round hit in D-gas. It's really going to piss Dennis off when I say this here in just a second. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need... Oh, and Norm. I see Norm Bergman over there, too. I need no box. Round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box. Round number 3. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. D-Gas, round number 1. Coming at you. Rich Strickfaden and Glenn Jacobs. Your first 2 out. Oh, I guess I lied. Dennis didn't go number 1. I think he went like a 1060 with a 4. Strickfaden on the left-hand side, the 73 Camaro out of Mariposa. Glenn Jacobs right side, the 75 Monza out of Penn Valley, and Glenn Jacobs turns at 14 thou red. So Rich Strickfaden going to take out the number 1 qualifier in round number 1, go 1065.6 at 113. Jacobs 1068.5, 123. And Strickfaden going to move on to round number 2. Once again, I need no box. No box, round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. Potential buy is Dennis Paz. The next pair of D-Gas, Brian Hughes, Harold Binsfield. Hughes, left side, 1060 index for D-Gas. That's 65 Mustang, your number 9 qualifier. Right side, Harold Binsfield, the 55 Chevy Wagon. Qualified number 4. And Hughes turns his 17th thou red. Winlight Harold Binsfield, who was 13 red, goes 1056.7, 125. Brian Hughes, 1060 with a 9, and then wasted it going 17 red. So Harold Binsfield will move on. Dan Fisher and Dave Sullivan. Fisher left side, 10. I keep saying the dial in, like they're all 1060. I need to be able to switch from bracket mode to index mode. Fisher left side, number 10 qualifier. Dave Sullivan right side, number 3. Left-hand side is in control. Winlight says left-hand side on the double breakout. Dan Fisher, 24. 1056.4 at 124 for Dan Fisher. Dave took 13th out, finish line, needed to get behind. Jimmy DiMartini and Norm Bergman. Jimmy left side, the 67 Tempest over there, number 7 qualifier. He's got Norm Bergman on the right side, number 6 qualifier. Bergman trying to stay double-entered right now, and he will not. On another double breakout, Jimmy DiMartini moves on 1055.5. He got behind 52 thou. Norm Bergman was 22 up front, 1053.8 at 123, took 54 thou. No good. Junior Stanley and Dennis Paz, these two are, well, Junior's double-entered. Dennis is triple-entered. Junior, left side, your number 11 qualifier out of Vacaville. Right side, Paz out of Stockton, number 2 qualifier. Hope he's got a good cooling system in El Camino. Paz is ripping from the 8th mile on, and he is not going to turn on a win light. Junior Stanley is 19 on another double breakout, 1058.2. The winning side for Junior Stanley is Dennis is 43 and 1052.6. Took 32 thou. No good. Frank D'Souza was supposed to race Sergio Felipe, but Sergio broke, so Frank gonna get a freebie into round number 2, 1058.5 at 125. A lot of breakouts. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. C gas, Charlie gas, C gas, DJ lanes 5 and 6. C gas, Charlie gas to lanes 5 and 6, please. C gas, Charlie gas, lanes 5 and 6. David Beatty has lost a tire pressure gauge, so if you find a tire pressure gauge laying around, you can either bring it to his trailer, or if you don't know where that is, you can just bring it up to the tower. That works too. Also, we have a arm restraint, more than likely out of a dragster. It's sitting up here in the tower. If you're missing an arm restraint, we probably got it up here in the tower. Is it hot yet, Dennis? Nope. He's like, nah, cool as a cucumber, baby. First pair, round 3, no box. Here we go. Christopher Martin and Eric Dukas. No more buybacks. We're getting down to it now, ladies and gentlemen. Martin, left side, 642 for the Corvette. Right side, Dukas, 660. Red light start by 2 thou for Christopher Martin. 2 thou red and 6 thou under for Martin. No good. Dukas missed it a little bit. Goes 2 hun under. Moving on to round 4. Nick Bublitz and Tony Citro. Bublitz left side, 835. He went at 835 with a 2. His last pass and broke out 8 thous. He's like, maybe I'll put a 35 back on it. Citro right side, 608. Win light, Tony Citro. 58 and 2 above 1. Take 12 thou stripe. Bublitz missed it a little bit. 2 above 4 to be no good. Citro moving on to round number 4. Here's a good one right here. Cliff Hall and Zach Ealing. Cliff left side, 642 in the red rope, the Falcon. Right side, the kid, Zach Ealing, 714. Red light start, Zach Ealing by 15 thou. Cliff moving on, 13 and 5 thou under for Cliff. Moving around number 4. Robert Butler and Bob Beals. Butler left-hand side, 613 the dial in for the Chevelle over there. Right side, Bob Beals, 760 for the 92 Fox Body Mustang. Oh, it's nasty. 2 thou separate them. Win light. Butler 009, 2 above 6 to take 3 thou stripe. Beals is 007, 3 above 1 to be no good. Butler moving on. Jeff LaSalle and Junior Stanley, you're next to. LaSalle, left side, 639. Right side, Stanley, 668. Right side in control, win light, left side, 44, dead 0 to get there, 2 thou for Jeff LaSalle. Junior was 006, puts it 4 above 0 to get behind, 2 thou, no good. Jeff LaSalle moving on. Stephanie Paz and Don Momai. Steph left side, 609 for the Nova. Don right side, 578. Ten thou separate them. Left side in control. Win light left side on a double breakout. 15 and 8 thou under to take 3 thou stripe. Don is 25. 15 thou under. Needed to get behind another 15, but no good. Stephanie moving on. Danny Cole and Nish Anders. Danny left side the Camaro, 655. Nish right side, 569 for the altered. Nish. Nish turns it 22 red, no good. Danny Cole, 48 and 1 above 1, moving on. Craig Merrill's John Carvalho. Merrill's left side, 629. John Carvalho right side, 633. Right side in control. Win light right side. John Carvalho 17, 2 above 3 to take 37 thou finish line. Merrill's is 44, 3 above 3 to be no good. Hey, here's a good one right here. Jay Griner and Henry Roberson. Jay, 660 over there for the Little Ventura right side. Henry Roberson, 702. Red light start for Jay Griner. Henry moving on. 008 and 27 thou under. Jay turns it way red. 38 red and 4 thou under to be no good. Robert Crum, And Mike Ealing, your next 2. Crum left side, 642. Ealing right side, 645. Attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pits. I need box, round number 3. Box, round number 3. To lanes 1 and 2. Box, round number 3. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, round number 3. Lanes 1 and 2. Left-hand side in control. Wind light, left side. Robert Crum, 14, 3 above 2 to take 2 thou stripe. Mike missed it a little bit on the let go, 50 and 2 thou under, no good. Crum moving on. Norm Bergman and Randy Snyder. Bergman, left side, 665 the number for the Mustang. Elliott and Sons Roofing. On board, right side, Randy Snyder, 644. Once again, I need box, round number 3. Box, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Box, round number 3, lanes 1 and 2. Ouch. Red light, Norm Bergman by 1 thou. Randy Snyder moves on. Puts it 38 thou under. And to round out, no box, round number 3. Dennis Paz and David Meyer. 644 on the left side for Dennis. 582 on the right for David. I'm sure both of these two will be in Vegas in a couple of weeks for the fling. $14 thou separate them. Wind light, Meyer 005, 1 above 9, take 8 thou stripe. Dennis is 19, 1 above 3, and 8 thou behind at the stripe. No good. Wind light, David Meyer. That's going to wrap it up for no box. Seagas will be next. Once again, I need box, round number 3. Box, round number 3. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Box, round number 3. Need you to 1 and 2, please. Seagas, round number 1. Here we go. Ron Coombs and Walter Clevitt. Ron Coombs left side, your number 2 qualifier, the 67 Corvette. Walter Clevitt on the right side, your number 9 qualifier, the 71 Cuda. Left-hand side is in control. Win light. Ron Coombs, 31, dead one to get their first 30 thou. Walter Clevitt wasn't far behind. Goes 961, one on the 960 index, but the 20 thou difference on the reaction time equals a no bueno. Ron Coombs moving on. Chris Robbins and Michael Karate, your next two. Robbins left side, your number 8 qualifier out of Mariposa over there, the Thunderbolt. Right side, Karate, number 3 qualifier out of Stockton, the 1970 Nova. Win light, Michael Karate on another double breakout. Chris Robbins got there first, 3:10 thou, but needed to get behind. 592.6 on the 952 on the 960 is no good. Karate moving on to round number 2. Steve Papalias and John Friel. Papalias left side, your number 4 qualifier out of San Jose, the 68 Camaro. Friel right side out of Arbuckle, number 7 qualifier, and that 67 Nova. John Friel left before the tree was activated, so Steve Papali is going to move on, 967.7124. George Sue going to get the freebie, round number 1, 960 with an 8. Kent Coombs and was supposed to be Lee Roberts. Kent Coombs going to get the opponent broke single, your number 5 qualifier. $964.6140 for Kent Coombs. That's going to wrap it up for Seagas. Box will be next.
We go into round 3 of box, where I could not get to either day. So you know what that means. I was 0 for 4 this weekend. Chase Tramp and Jason Vanderpool are going to kick things off. Tramp left side, the TNA Race Club. Chevy-powered Opel GT Dallas 640 going to get the head start against Jason Vanderpool. The Reading Drag Strip regular, your current Hot Rod Heritage Series 7-0 Pro points leader, took home all the marbles down at the March meet a few weeks back. He's dialed in a 478. Chase Trimp with 24 thou in his pocket gets it done. 21 up front, 641.5 on the 640, get their first 400. Jason missed it a little bit, 055, puts it 2 above. Comes up 400 short down there as Sean Ealing and Chris Schmidt pull up. Schmidt in the Roseville Rocket, the 1972 Vega. Dialed 601, taking on Sean Ealing. Sean won just about everything there is to win here in Sonoma over the years. He's dialed in 635. Listen up at the pits. I need A gas, A alpha gas, lanes 5 and 6. The Roseville Rocket gonna get the win, 16 and 2 above, gets their first 2 thou. Sean Ealing, 40 up front, dead 3, no good. B gas, Bravo gas, Bravo gas. Let's get you guys rolling to 3 and 4, please. B gas, lanes 3 and 4, A gas, Alpha gas, A gas, lanes 5 and 6. Tony Fox and Tom Hall making their way down. It is nasty. 6 thou, separate them. Win light, Tom Hall. 012, 1 above 3 brings it up 25 total. Tony Fox, 006 and 27 thou above. Might have given it back down there. 8 thou stripe for the win for Tom Hall as Danny Cole and Eric Wattier come rolling in. Danny Cole dialed 655 in the 69 Camaro. Yesterday's runner-up. Got through the whole box side and came up a little short in the final round. Eric Wattier, right side, out of Lockford, the 72 Vega, dialed 587. Massive starting line advantage for Eric Wattier, and he pulls it out. 007 gets their first 13 to be 2 above. Danny Cole, 46 and a thou under, crossing second. Byron McCullough and Mike Brundage. Byron in the Camaro dialed 663 out of Petaluma, taking on Mike Brundage. Former Division 7 champ out of Palo Cedro, dialed 494. Oh my goodness, 30 thou separate them, one of them's 30. Win light Mike Brundage, trip zip perfect, and 2 above to get behind 22 thou. Byron, 30 out of the gate, 18 thou under, 28 thou under, taking 22, had no shot. Larry Geese out of Redwood Valley in the all Mopar powered Daytona, 565 for the Samoa drag strip runner. Saw Larry down in Tucson, won a whole bunch of rounds. Believe you'll also see him at the Spring Fling. Right side, Kevin Shearer, all the way out of Belfair, Washington. Another guy who's, I believe, is Spring Fling bound. Kid Performance, 615 cubic inches, dialed 446. One thou separate him up front, win light, Larry Geese. 28 2 above 5 gets their 5 thou. Kevin Shearer, 27. And 3 above, get behind 5 thou down there. Give it to the door car. Pete Verdagel. Dialed 588, taking on Kelly Shearer, and Kelly turns on the red light, missed it by 8 thou. Peter coming on back, 19, 2 above 6. Kelly Shearer, 008 red, and 2 above. And both of the Shearers make an exit here in round 3. B gas, Bravo gas, you guys should be rolling to 3 and 4. A gas, Alpha gas, you have been called as well into 5 and 6. Kayla Zimmerman and Robert Butler. Kayla Zimmerman left side, the Sean Steele Racing, Spitzer Draxler, dialed 487. Robert Butler out of Citrus Heights in the Camaro, your reigning Sonoma track champion and also your current Sonoma points leader, dialed 558. Oh! Hide the sharp objects from Robert Butler. He's 020 red. Kayla had a reaction time that started with a long, skinny number and goes 2 above with the 4. Robert, red light, dead on 9. That one's gonna hurt. Robert Crum and Craig Marilees. Well, Marilees turns at 14th thou red, so your reigning Pro ET Division champs coming back. 25 out of the gate, 12th thou under. Craig, 14 red, 3 above 8. Your reigning EV national champion is gone. John Carvalho and Dennis Paz, your final pair for round number 3 of box. Carvalho left side, dialed 633. Laid down 3 total, and Dennis Paz, Mr. Triple Dipper. I believe this is his last entry alive. He went out in D-gas. I think he just went out in no box. He's got a chance to do it one more time here. 4 thou separate him out of the gate. How about Dennis Paz, 30, drops it dead 0. John Carvalho, 26 up front, had 4 thou to get inside. Goes 6:31.9, under by 11 thou, taking 15. Couldn't quite squeeze in. I believe that's Zach Ealing behind the wheel of Mike's El Camino, making a little test pass here. 007 red. And 636 at 105.
So just to clarify, this is B Gas's first round and A Gas's second qualifier. Because we did the same thing we did yesterday where we skipped you one session because you have one less round. Everything's all good. Speaking of good, those mozzarella sticks were fire. Andrew's about to go get some to make him feel better. And the snack bar is closing in an hour. So if you're planning on getting hungry or thinking about going to get something to eat, the snack bar will be closing at 3:30. B gas, round number 1. Ken Sazy, Brian Franks. Sazy left side, Franks right side. And no one's moving. We're sitting in pre-stage. No one wants to go in. We have a burn down. Oh, Sazy gives in. Frank's in second. Advantage left side, win light. Right side, Brian Franks, 041 and dead 1. Sazy was 13 on the tree, took 33 thou finish line and broke it out 4 thou. Needed to take 29 thou or less. Franks moving on. Vincent Reale and Bill Anderson, your next 2. Reale left side in the Nova, your number 9 qualifier, 615 cubic inch big block Chevy for the Nova. Right side, Bill Anderson, number 2 qualifier. One thou separate them at the hit, win light, right side, Bill Anderson. 1/10 above to get their 34 thou as Vincent Reale went back to the same problems they had yesterday, 47 and 873 on the 860. So, Bill Anderson moving on. Rich Zondervan and Chris Torres, your next 2. Zondervan left side, 860, your number 3 qualifier. Right side, Torres, number 8 qualifier. Oh boy, massive reaction time advantage to Torres. You hear the rip down there, win like Chris Torres, 43 and way above to still get there, 7 or 9 hun. Zondervan was way late, goes 1 above 1, but no good. Torres moves on. Miguel Lomas and what was supposed to be Carl Weisenhunt. Yesterday's winner is broke round 1. So Miguel Lomas gonna take the solo. Double 0-1 up front and 17 thou under. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need box to the lanes for callouts, please. Box to the lanes. Excuse me. No box. No box. Box disregard. No box. I need no box to the lanes for callouts, please. No box to the lanes for callouts, please. Mike Gillespie, your number 1 qualifier, going to get the freebie round number 1. $32 up front and 3 above 3 out the back door. One's gonna need no box. No box to the lanes for callouts, please. Box, you're on standby. So start thinking about it. A gas, second round of qualifying, Cliff Boyles and Ron Connor. Cliff Boyles over on the left-hand side. The 53 Studebaker, 665 cubic inches, a big block Chevy. Right side, Ron Connor out of Redwood Valley, the 63 split window Corvette, the Humpin' Pumpkin with a big old blower sticking out the top, 524 cubic inch Chevy. Looking for 760 on the scoreboard. Right now, Cliff Boyles sits number 2 and Ron Connor sits number 4. Shoots out early for Ron Connor and still goes to 7:37.3. Way too quick. Cliff Boyles, 7:59.4, 182. Definitely going to have to make a blower pulley change there on the Corvette. So Weaselanders gonna make a solo here as Dave Fulfer went 761.7 in the first session and decided, you know, save on the parts. We already won number 1. We got a good pass in. We'll sit this one out. So Weaselanders won 757.5 the first pass. The Roy's Racing Engines and BRE Hot Rod. Oh, getting way close to the wall. Had to pedal it and then decided better of it. So he's going to keep that 757. And that's going to end our A-Gas second round of qualifying. So all of our gas classes are in eliminations now. Should have no box doing their call-outs. As I speak, I will take box to the lanes for call-outs as well. Box, take you to the lanes for call-outs, please. Box. Round number 4, need you to the back of the lanes for call-outs. Hey, is that Zach? I think that's Zach in the El Camino making test hits. .005 and 635.5. Hey, is that Zach? Mike, is that Zach in the El Camino? Nah, he can't hear me. I'm pretty sure it's Zach. So I should have no box, finishing up their call-outs, getting paired up. I called box, so we should have box pulling into the back of the lanes for their call-outs. Thank you, everybody, for tuning into the live feed, supporting the race. Hope everybody's having a good time in the chat bleachers. So, while we got a little bit of downtime, our next event on the TNA side of things, we're going to have a TNA race at Cool April Nights. So the 28th and 29th, we're going to have a TNA 5-grander. Of course, you know, all this is liquid and fluctuating, but we'll have a TNA race at Cool April Nights, the 28th and 29th of April up at Reading. And then the next big TNA race is our May Money Madness, May 25th through the 28th up at Reading. And then I believe there's one more TNA race here at the end of the year, our Halloween TNA race here. And then, of course, we have our TNA race at Samoa. If you have not been to the Samoa race, you have to go. You just got to. Most of the time, it's nice and cool. Weather really hasn't been an issue for us up there at Samoa. Right there on the beach. Yeah, if you haven't come out to the Samoa race, the TNA Samoa race, highly recommend it. It's a neat little track right next to an airport, or an airstrip, I guess is what I would call it. The beach is literally right off the end of the shutdown area down there. We normally have a pretty good seafood cookout. Yeah, TNA Samoa was a good time. So if you haven't been to the TNA Samoa race yet, you need to go this year. It happens in July most of the time. I'm pretty sure this year it's in July. Check the Samoa Drag Strip website. They have their schedule up. Just check exactly which dates it is. But our next one is Cool April Nights at Reading, and then after that, May Money Madness at Reading. So make sure to mark your calendars down for Cool April Nights and May Money Madness. If you haven't been to Cool April Nights, it's definitely one that you need to go to. So if you're from up north, if you're one of the Washington guys, or even if you're from here and you haven't been to a Cool April Nights, you got to go. I mean, the place is packed. We have all of our nostalgia classes. We got a small tire class coming, I think, West Coast Outlaws, and then, of course, the TNA race on top of it. It's a good time. I mean, that place is a zoo on Friday and Saturday. We put a body in every place we can put a body with the amount of spectators that we get. It's pretty crazy. Andrew said he's going to bring the Volvo. To what? To race the TNA race?
You remember what happened last year?
Andrew was reminding me that he kicked my butt in third round at the TNA race at Cool April Nights last year in a Volvo station wagon that goes like 10s, 1260s in the 8th. What was I dialed? Probably like 820 something. Yeah.
I put it like 25 total.
Yeah, Andrew was 25 total on me in a Volvo station wagon. But the Cool April Nights event's a cool deal. So if you haven't been, we're going to have a TNA big money race on top of it. So all the guys from Washington, Bakersfield, even SoCal, if you haven't been, you got to go. And then, of course, May Money Madness is our big one every year up at Reading, our 3-day event. Maybe I can talk Jesse into having a gambler on Thursday. No box. Round 4. Coming at you. Tony Citro and David Meyer, your first two out in no box. Tony Citro, left-hand side, 608. The dial-in for the blue 75 Camaro over there on the left-hand side. Right side, David Meyer, 583 for the Pewter 01 Cavalier out of Sheridan, California. David, no stranger to going late rounds at big money races across the West Coast. Tony, one of our locals out here in Sacramento, comes to all the points races. Red light, David Meyer by 4 thou. Tony Citro 004 and 11 thou under puts David Meyer on the trailer. Eric Dukas and Cliff Hall. Cliff, left side, 642. Over there in the Falcon, the red rope. Right side, Eric Dukas, 658 for the Firebird out of Fallon, Nevada. Five thou separate them. Win light. Cliff Hall on the double breakout, 32 and 4 thou under to take 5 thou stripe. Eric Dukas is 37 and 4 thou under to be behind 5 thou. Needed to get behind a little bit more, but Cliff Hall moving on. Next pair, Robert Crum and Stephanie Paz. Here we go. Crum, left side, 643 for the Chico, California-based 63 Nova. Your current Pro ET Division champion. And right side, Paz, 611 for the 68 Chevy Nova. Paz performance on board. The Paz shop down there in what? Oakland? Stockton? 11 thou separate them. Advantage, left side, win light. Left side, Robert Crum, 005, dead 5 to be 10 total and taken 10 thou stripe. Steph is 16 up front and dead 4 to be no good. Crum moving on. Randy Snyder and Henry Roberson. Snyder left side, 640, the dial in for the Vega. Out of Orangevale, California, right side. Henry Roberson. All the stickers on the side of it. Team Bodie Racing, Rockland Automotive. 7 flat for the 1985 Mustang Fox body. Uh-oh. Right lane in control, win light, right side, Henry, 22. And one above 8, take 57 thou. Snyder missed it on the let go to put it dead 3, no good. Henry moving on. Jeff LaSalle and Henry Cole. Danny Cole. Henry Cole. Danny Cole. Over here on the right side, 656, the dial in for the 69 Camaro. Out of Orangevale. Left side, LaSalle. 641 for the Dodge RT out of Cloverdale. Oh boy. Left side in control. Win light. Left side, Jeff LaSalle, 23 and 6 above to take 6 thou stripe. Danny Cole missed it on the let go, puts it 3 above 0, no good. LaSalle moving on. Robert Butler, John Carvalho. Your next two. Butler, left side, 613. The 66 Chevelle out of Citrus Heights, 555 cubic inch big block Chevy. For Butler, Carvalho right side, 632 in the Mazdas Plus 67 Camaro. Butler in control, wop wop, brakes, win light, Butler 14 and a tad bit over. 618 on the 613 to take 18 thou stripe. Carvalho missed it on the let go, puts it 3 above 5 and no good. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. I need D-Gas, David Gas, round at number 2. D-Gas, David Gas, round number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. D-Gas, David Gas, round number 2, lanes 5 and 6. Larry Giese and Dennis Paz. Giese left-hand side, 565 is the dial-in for the 1995 Dodge Daytona. All Dodge power. A Mopar, I guess. They got a Chrysler 440 under it. And Dennis right side, the 65 El Camino, 657. Four thou separate them. Win light. Giese, 15, one above 6 to take 25 thou. Paz is 19 up front, puts it 3 above 7 on the drop to get behind 25 thou and no good. Giese moving on. Chase Trent and Eric Schmidt. What is it, the Roseville Rocket? Trent left side, 639, the dial-in out of Wilton, California. 69 Opel GT. He's got Eric Schmidt over there on the right side, 602, the dial-in. The Roseville-based 72 Vega. Roseville Rocket does a little bit of what? Dirt racing? Oh, asphalt oval. Okay. Red light start. Eric Schmidt by 13 thou. Chase is 14, dead 0 to be 14 total next to him. Laying down a lap, Schmidt 13 red and 11 thou under to be no good. Trimp moving on. I have called D gas. I need D gas. David Gas to the lanes, please. I'll take C gas. Charlie Gas. C gas. Need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. C gas. Charlie Gas. Need you to 3 and 4, please. So D gas got you in 5 and 6. C gas needs you to 3 and 4, please. Eric Wattier and Mike Brundage. You're next to Wattier left side. 587 the dial in for the Vega. Right side Brundage 496. Winlight Brundage 004, 2 above 5 to take 41 thou finish line. Wattier is 25 and 4 above 7 to be no good. Tom Hall, right side, 04 Mullis Chassis Dragster dialed in 505, and he's got an opponent broke single. So he's going to take the freebie into round number 5. Puts it 1 thou red and dead 9. Moving on. Kayla Zimmerman and Robert Crum. Kayla, right hand side, 489 the dial in. The All Forms Express 06 Spitzer Chassis Dragster, Sean Steele Racing. She's got a tough draw in the other lane. Robert Crum, 643 is the dial in for the 63 Nova, top notch. And Northwest on board. Red light start for Kayla Zimmerman by 4 thou. Crum 29 and 640 with an 8 on the 643 dial in, and that's going to wrap it up for box round number 4. I should have D gas pulling up to the ready line. I got C gas in lanes 3 and 4. I will take B gas. Bravo gas to lanes 1 and 2, please. B gas, Bravo gas, lanes 1 and 2. Hey, heads up, snack bar closing in 30 minutes. So if you want to get something to eat, something to drink, snack bar will be closing in 30 minutes. D-Gas second round. Here we go. Dan Fisher, Harold Binsfield. This should be a good one. Fisher, left side out of Redwood City. The 64 Fairlane, and he's got a Harold Binsfield next to him out of Pacifica in that 55 Chevy wagon. Oh boy. Win light Harold Binsfield 001, 2 above 5. Dan Fisher is 28 and 12 thou under. Took 10 thou finish line. Mathematically ineligible. Binsfield moving on. Jimmy DiMartini and Rich Strickfaden. Win light. Jimmy DiMartini, 41 on a double breakout, 8 thou under. Moves on to round 3 as Strickfaden was 29. Goes 10:53.6 to get their first 68 thou, no good. Frank D'Souza and Junior Stanley, your next two. Frank, left side. Number 5 qualifier in the 63 Nova. Right side, Junior Stanley, qualified number 11. And that 62 Falcon, 7 thou separate them. Win light. Frank D'Souza, 35 and 7 above to get their first nearly 3/10 as Junior. Something happened. He was 28 up front. And then 1097 at only 117 miles an hour. Attention to the pits. Box and no box. I need box and no box. Box and no box to the lanes for callouts, please. Box and no box. Need you to the lanes for callouts, please. Steve Papalias and Michael Karate. We're moving it up to C-Gas now, 960 index. Steve, left side. The 68 Camaro, your number 4 qualifier. Right side, Michael Karate, qualified number 3 in the 1970 Nova. Right side is in control. Win light, right side on another double breakout. Michael Karate, 14 and 957.8 on the 960 index. Got their first 24 thou. Steve Papalias missed it big time. Goes 952.5, no good. George Sue and Kent Coombs. Right side in control, win light, right side. Kent Coombs, 008 and 3 above 3. George Sue was 033 on the tree, breaks it out 10 thou to take 18 thou. Needed to take 8 thou or less. Kent Coombs moving on. Ron Coombs, your number 2 qualifier, gonna get the solo to the, what I believe is the semifinals. 76 or 67 Corvette. A little bit of dyslexia there. .956.3, 141 miles an hour. That's going to wrap it up for C-Gas. Should have B-Gas pulling up here shortly, and then I have box and no box. You have been called to the back of the lanes for pairings. Box and no box. You have been called to the back of the lanes for pairings. Hey, if you're like, man, I could really use a TNA shirt or a new TNA hat. Well, guess what? You're in luck. You want to pick up yourself a TNA shirt or a TNA hat? Go see Jen up here in the staging lanes at the black Ford F350, right next to my car. Up here at the front of the staging lane, she's got a bunch of it for you. Picked me up a shirt yesterday because I didn't have one. I got my hat, but it's really worn out. It's got all like it's turning orange from, you know, because I wear it so much. It's like my favorite hat. See, we got B gas here. A gas, if you want to start thinking about it, puts you on standby. Once again, A gas, start getting ready to go, start thinking about it. Attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pits. A gas, Alpha gas, A gas. Need you to the lanes, please. A gas, Alpha gas will take you to the lanes, please, for first round. A gas, Alpha gas, take you to the lanes, please. A gas needs you to the lanes, please. Mike Gillespie and Miguel Lomas. Gillespie, left-hand side. Roy's Racing Engines on board the 63 Nova. Big block 632 with Roy's Racing Engines, and Miguel Lomas right side, the 32 Bantam, 540 cubic inch big block Chevy. Miguel coming out of the number 5 spot, Gillespie out of the number 1 spot. $12,000 separate them. Win light. Right side Lomas on another double breakout, 005, 857.1 on the 860 index to take 8,000 finish line. Gillespie 17 and 856.7. Needed to get behind a little bit more. Winlight Lomas. Chris Torres and Brian Franks. These two are no stranger to each other. Torres left side. The 68 Camaro over there, with a big blower sticking out of it. Your number 8 qualifier out of Princeton. Right side, Brian Franks out of Elk Grove. The other 68 Camaro. On the tower side, your number 7 qualifier. Advantage right side, Winlight. Left side, Chris Torres, 61 and 4 above, as Brian Franks was 30 and 14,000 under to take 85,000 stripe. Torres moving on. Bill Anderson going to get the solo here at a Copperopolis, the Hillbilly, coming out of the number 2 qualifying spot. $864.5 and 160. And that's going to set up our B-Gas semifinal. Once again, A-Gas will take you to the lanes, please. A-Gas, take you to the lanes, please. No box, round at number 5. Tony Citro and Henry Roberson, your first 2 out. Henry, right side, $699 for the Fox body on North Highlands. The UPS driver by trade, and he's got Tony Citro in the other lane, 608 for the Oakley-based 75 Camaro. Tony just put David Meyer on the trailer the round before, see if he can take out 2 hitters in a row. That is right, 2 ballers. Right side in control. Win light, right side, Henry Roberson, 16. And 1 above 8 to take 11th out stripe. Tony was 38 up front, dead 7 and no good. Henry moving on in a good race. Robert Butler and Jeff LaSalle, your next 2. Butler left side, 613 the dial in for the Citrus Heights based 66 Chevelle. Right side, Jeff LaSalle, Cloverdale, California, the 67 Dodge RT. 640. Advantage right side, and Butler has issues. Jeff LaSalle is going to move on, and Butler is going to stop down there on the top end. Butler let go 31 and then had issues. Jeff LaSalle goes 19 up front and then lifts to go 658. And Jeff LaSalle is going to move on. Well, I tell you what, that's a heartbreaker right there for last night's winner. So an unfortunate day to Butler's end, or unfortunate end of Butler's day, as we're going to get him towed off the racetrack, and got our last pair of no box sitting up here on the starting line, and that one's going to be a banger. These two are probably pitted right next to each other. I'm being told that Crum is still double entered. We might be into Bob Crumley territory now. Cliff said, "Not for long, buddy." We've just about got Robert off the top end of the track. Gonna fire up the last pair of pro. Robert Crum and Cliff Hall. Here we go. Crum, left-hand side, 642, the dial in for the Nova. Over on the left side out of Chico, California, right side, Cliff Hall, 643 for the Carmichael-based 64 Falcon. 100th is the difference in dial in. We're going to leave virtually at the exact same time to the naked eye. Red light start, Cliff Hall. Crum gonna streak down through there, 36 and 1 above 0, and he's gonna stay doubled so far. So we got Box sitting and waiting. Gonna bring Crum back around. Looks like we're going to roll out A-Gas for their semifinal while we wait for Crum to get back. So, let me give you the rundown real quick. This is the semifinal of A-Gas. However, Cliff Boyles is going to sit out his bye because Weasel Anders broke. So this is the semi, and whoever wins this is going to see Cliff Boyles in the final round. We got Ron Connor and Dave Fulfer. Connor on the left side, the Humpin' Pumpkin 63 Corvette. 524 cubic inches of blown big block Chevy. Your number 4 qualifier. Right side, Dave Fulfer out of Ripon. And his big 632 powered 63 Corvette. The red one on the tower side. We're staged up. Here we go. Connor's way out in front. Gonna have to get out of it. Win light. Ron Connor. Oh my goodness. Ron Connor steals it. 764.5. Gets there first by 5 thou. David Fulfer was perfect on the tree. And 774.3 at 178. No good. Dave Fulfer with the perfect reaction time and no good. The number 1 qualifier goes down in round number, well, I guess 1. And Ron Connor going to go to the final round to see Cliff Boyles. You're perfect on the tree and you fall 5 thou short. You hate to see it. So, box, round number 5. Mike Brundage going to get the freebie in round number 6 out of Palo Cedro. I know his son he said that his son was in the military, so we want to thank Mike's son for his service. Dialed 496 over here, the Brundage Blue Dragster. .005 out the hole. And 15 thou under out the back door for Brundage. Chase Trimp and Larry Giese. Chase, left-hand side, 640, the dial-in. For the 69 Opel GT with a, what is a 496, a big block or a small block? Big block, probably? Sure. Small block 406, got it. Oh, that was the Roadster's motor, that makes sense. Giese, right side, 566 for the Dodge Daytona. 440 cubic inch Chrysler motor. Oh boy, 10 thou separate them. Advantage left side, win light left side, Chase Trimp, 006, dead 8 to be 14 total, take 12 thou stripe. Giese was 16, 1 above 0, and in the way. Trimp, moving on. Starting to heat up now, man. Everybody's getting the rust shaken off after being done racing for, what was it, like 2 months, just about? Because we had our races in January at Sonoma and here and Reading, and then we just kind of rain for like a month and a half. So everybody's starting to get the rust shaken off finally. We're getting some real good racing. Everybody getting warmed up for the spring fling coming up in 2 weeks over in Vegas. We got one more pair of box to go. Should be Tom Hall and Robert Crum. Attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pits. We'll take all, well, not all. We'll take D, C, and B gas winners to the lanes, please. D, C, and B gas winners to the lanes, please. At this point, if you win, just come on back. We'll just take all winners to the lanes. So Crumb's got one entry through. He's going to try to get a second one through here in box. Going off the bottom, I might add. Crumb, left-hand side, 643 is the number for the runner out of Chico. The 63 Nova. Right side, Tom Hall. The 04 Mullis Chassis Dragster, 505. Both TNA winners in the past. Crumb won the big one. Last year's May Money Madness, he won one of the days. Tom Hall won last year right here at Sacramento. Five thou separate them. Win light. Tom Hall on the double breakout, 24 and 3 thou under. Crumb was 19, puts it 19 thou under to take 21 thou stripe. Needed to take 3 thou or less, and Crumb's down to one entry now. And Tom Hall is going to move on. Once again, we'll take D, C, and B gas winners. All winners, all categories, back to the lanes, please. All winners, all categories, back to the lanes, please. It's getting to be that time of the day. I'm trying to wrap it up and get out of here. I'm not used to this, but I actually have to work tomorrow. I talked about it last night. I miss having the luxury of having Mondays off because I would work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, have to take leave. But then I'd have Monday, Tuesday off anyway. D-Gas semi-final round coming at you. Frank D'Souza and Harold Binsfield. First two on the docket, number 4 and number 5 qualifier. D'Souza left side, the 63 Nova out of Santa Clara. Binsfield on the right, the 55 Chevy leaves before the tree was activated. Harold Binsfield is done. Frank D'Souza gonna move on. 25 on the tree, 1052, 8, 125 for Frank D'Souza. Jimmy DiMartini. And they get the solo to the final round to see Frank D'Souza, the 67 Pontiac Tempest, your number 7 qualifier. .003 and 2 above 8 for Jimmy DiMartini going to the final round. Seagas. Semi-final. Ron Coombs, Kent Coombs. They raced yesterday. Ron got the better of Kent. And so far, Ron's ahead in this one again. Win light. Ron Coombs on another double breakout. 18 and 956.4. Take 33 thou finish line. Kent Coombs missed it a little bit, 56 and 955.9 on the 960. So Ron Coombs takes him out again, 2 days in a row, and gonna go to the final round to see Michael Karate. Stockton, California based 1970 Nova, your number 3 qualifier. All right. Jeff LaSalle, Robert Crum. And then there were 3. 3 on the no box side, 3 on the box side, our overall quarterfinal. Jeff LaSalle left side, 639 is the number for the Cloverdale-based 67 Dodge RT. And right side, Robert Crum, 642. Out of Chico, the 63 Nova SS. Oh boy. Right side in control, win light, right side, Robert Crum, 002, 2 above 7, take 11th thou finish line. LaSalle missed it on the tree, puts it 12th thou under, and no good. Henry Roberson, gonna be the bye. Move on to the semifinals. Henry, 698 on the board. .007 and 15th thou under for Henry. So this should be the B-Gas semifinal. As Chris Torres is sitting his buyout. So Miguel Lomas and Bill Anderson. Lomas on the left side out of Fremont. 32 Bantam altered. Your number 5 qualifier. 540 cubic inches of big block Chevrolet. Right side, Bill Anderson out of Copperopolis, the Hillbilly. The 68 Camaro. Big block, 632, number 2 qualifier. Over here on the tower side. Advantage right side, win light, right side, Bill Anderson on, guess what? Another double breakout. 0:31 reaction time for Bill Anderson, puts it 8:56.9 on the 860 index, 44 ahead at the finish line. Lomas missed it, 0:95 and 8:54.9 on the 860 to be no good. So Bill Anderson gonna go to the final round to see Mr. Chris Torres. Oh, so close, 22, red. 22 red. A-Gas final round. 760 index. Cliff Boyles and Ron Connor. Cliff over on the left-hand side. 1953 Studebaker 665 cubic inch big block Chevrolet. In number 2 qualifier. Right side, Ron Connor in the Humpin' Pumpkin. 63 split window Corvette. Qualified at number 4. He went 724.7 and 737.3 in qualifying, and then the last round He ripped off a 761 out of nowhere. So I guess they got it figured out. Bring him up into the stage beam, says, here we go. Walks away. Connor and Boyles in pre-stage. They go in simultaneously. Here we go. 5 thou separate them in reaction time. Win light says Cliff Boyles on, you guessed it, another double breakout. Cliff Boyles had the 5 thou starting line advantage, 750 with a 5 on the 760. Ron Connor got there first by 16 thou, broke it out 748.4. On that 760 index, needed to get behind, and Cliff Boyles is your winner in A-Gas. All right, box round number 6. Chase Trent earned the bye run to the semifinals. He's got 640 on the window. The realtor out of Wilton, California. .012 out the hole and dead 9 out the back door for Chase Trent. A quick 21 total package there on the buy run. Oh boy, here we go. These two are no strangers to each other. Tom Hall and Mike Brundage. Winner will race Chase Trent in the semifinal. Tom Hall on the left-hand side, 505 the dial-in for the red dragster over there, the Mullis chassis dragster. He's had 505 on the dial-in board all day long. Right side, Mike Brundage, a previous Division 7 Super Pro champion. He's got 495 on the board, and he's had that on there all day long. So it really comes down to whose car is going to run closest and who's going to have the better reaction time. They've been pretty close to their dial-ins all day, so it's going to be a driver match right here. Red light start, Mike Brundage by 1 thou. Tom Hall, 11 dead 1 to be 12 total, so Brundage needed all of it right there. He clicks at 1 red. So it'll be Tom Hall and Chase Trent in the semifinals. D-Gas final round coming at you. Frank D'Souza, Jimmy DiMartini. Going to do it one more time for the weekend. One time for the one time, as the young kids say. D'Souza left side, your number 5 qualifier. The 63 Nova. Jimmy over here on the right side out of Linden, California. 467 cubic inch Pontiac motor under the hood of that Tempest. Coming out of the number 7 qualifying spot. Got the pre-stage bulbs lit. D'Souza goes in first. Jimmy comes in second. And red light start for Jimmy DiMartini. Frank D'Souza gonna streak down through there with the wind light. D'Souza is 73, 4 above 6. And Frank D'Souza is your D-Gas Sunday winner. Ron Coombs and Michael Karate, your C-Gas final round. Ron Coombs on the left-hand side out of Alberta, California, the 67 Corvette. Badass glass on the door of that hot rod. Your number 2 qualifier, right side, Michael Karate out of Stockton, California, 454 cubic inch Chevy, sitting underneath the scoop. Karate coming out of the number 3 qualifying position. They qualified 1 thou different from each other. Here we go. 5 thou separate them in reaction time. Advantage to the right-hand side and the wind light to the left-hand side. Ron Coombs, 14 and 4 above 9. Karate was 009, breaks it out 9:55.8. Got there first, nearly a 10th, so he had plenty of room and just hogged it up. Ron Coombs is your winner, C-Gas day number 2. All right, we're really getting down to it now. TNA semifinal, 2 box and 2 no box. Tom Hall and Chase Trimp. Tom Hall backing up out of his burnout out of Citrus Heights, the 04 Mullis chassis dragster. 548 cubic inches, a big block Chevy sitting behind his noggin. 505 on the board. Tom just took out his good buddy Mike Brundage the previous round, and he's got Chase Trimp in the other lane. Trimp dialed 640 over there. The primered up 69 Opel GT. This ought to be a good one right here. Chase going off the bottom. Two thou separate them. Win light. Tom Hall 12, 2 above 7 to take 30 thou. Stripe his Chase was 14 and goes 5 above 5. Interesting. So Tom Hall takes out Chase Trimp. He's going to go to the final round. He's going to try to chase his second TNA big check. Robert Crum and Henry Roberson, your final 2 in no box. One of them's going to see Tom Hall in the final round. Crum on the left-hand side, 641. The dial in for the 63 Nova over there. Over here, tower side, Henry Roberson, 697 for the 85 Fox Body Mustang and a North Highlands. They have both won TNA big checks. Trying to chase a second. Crum's in first, Henry's in second. Here we go. Oh boy. One of them's in trouble. Advantage right side, win light right side. Henry Roberson, 001, 2 above 1, take 32 thou stripe. Crum missed it, 041, 1 above 3, and no good. Henry will go to the final round to see Tom Hall in the dragster. While we start to wind things down for the weekend, I want to say thank you very much to all the racers who traveled out here to Sacramento, whether you're all the way up from Washington or over from Fallon or down a little bit south or up at Reading, or you call this your home track. We want to say thank you to everybody who came out to support. Thank you for the Pro Gas Association for being here and racing with us this weekend. We enjoyed having each and every one of you. I hope everybody had a fantastic weekend, and we hope to do it again here real soon with the cool April Nights TNA race and then the May Money Madness up at Reading. following that, in the late part of May. I want to thank all of our track staff, Big Dan, Paul, Mitch, Mike, Peggy down there in the time slip booth, Andy, the EMT, of course, Nicole up here in the tower, Allie for moral support. Oh, yeah, I guess, and myself. Yeah, but I'm just here. I'm just the idiot talking on the microphone. Don't mind me. Unfortunately, yesterday we were dealing with the power outages. Thank you, @Smud. I hope you're watching the live stream. That was your fault. I hope somebody that works for Smud is watching. But we got through it. Today was a great day. Beautiful weather. The wind really wasn't that big of a deal. Got actually kind of warm. I saw people taking their hoodies off. Looks like we got our B-Gas final round ready to go, and we're going to get Chase and Tom back up here and give out one more big check and one more schmedium check. And we hope to see everybody again in late April up at Cool April Nights. B-Gas, final round. A couple of black 68 Camaros, Bill Anderson and Chris Torres. Chris backing up from his John Force burnout, as he always does. Out of Princeton, California, your number 8 qualifier is Chris Torres over here on the tower side. Bill Anderson in the left side. Out of Copperopolis, the Hillbilly. Number 2 qualifier over there for the Hillbilly. We're in. Here we go. Right side is in control of this one. Wind light says right side, Chris Torres on. I feel like I've repeated myself over and over. Another double breakout. Chris Torres, 8:59.1 on the 860 index. Bill Anderson got there first, 43 thou. He broke it out, 8:52.5 on that 860 index. So Chris Torres is your winner in B-Gas, day number 2. We got one pair to go. I also want to thank everybody watching the live stream today on YouTube and yesterday on my Facebook page. We got one watching from Havana, Arkansas. A big thanks to Steve Jaslovsky, the owner of Drag Race Machine, for getting the live stream set up so everybody could watch at home on a better production value than my Facebook Live.
That's what Nicole said.
Let's get our TNA final and let's get her done. I got to get a haircut before I get in trouble at work on Monday. No, you will not. There's a great clips about 10 minutes down the road, and they don't close till 6, so. Well, we got Tom. I've been told that Henry is on his way. Everybody, please, I know everybody's going to be packing up and leaving here soon, so please, everybody drive safe. Get back home safely. Well, some of you live probably 20 minutes down the road, and some of you live about 4 to 5 hours down the road, so once again, thank you for coming out. Please get home safely. Well, we got Henry. All right. TNA Race Club. March to the Money Sunday final round. Coming at you right now. Your box contingent on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Tom Hall. ...2004 Mullis Chassis Dragster out of Citrus Heights, California. 5:06 on the board for Tom Hall. On the right-hand side, Henry Roberson, your no-box contingent, the UPS driver by trade out of North Highlands. The 1985 Mustang with a junkyard 308 in it. 697, the dial-in for stickers. Henry won his first TNA big check last year at Samoa. Tom got his right here almost a year ago. We're pre-staged. Henry's in first. Tom's in. Here we go. 5 thou separate them. Win light. Henry Roberson on a double breakout. Henry is 13 and 5 thou under to take 2 thou stripe. Tom Hall is 17 and 7 thou under. Needed to get behind 9 thou or more. Henry Roberson is your winner. TNA Race Club March to the Money Sunday. Congratulations to Henry on the win. Tom on the runner-up. And Henry's got himself 2 TNA Race Club big checks. That's going to do it for us at TNA Race Club and Sacramento Raceway. One more time, want to thank everybody for coming out and racing. I want to thank everybody in the chat bleachers for watching the live stream today and yesterday. All the Sacramento Raceway and TNA Race Club staff for putting on a fantastic event. And we'll see y'all real soon at cool April nights and then May Money Madness for TNA Race Club. On behalf of everybody at Sacramento Raceway, my name is Logan Pagano. And until next time, I will frickin' see you later.